permitted.
That was like very weird. I don't know what happened there. I have a feeling there's going to be an update coming out. Never had that happen before for a while.
Masterpiece that emerged from Clark's narrative is none other than 2001, A Space Odyssey.
Next thing you know, we're streaming and all of a sudden the stream cam just went boop, just blinked like that. And I'm like, what in the world happened there? Well, we got it back up and running.
Prime Timbo Slice 102 followed your channel. Slice 102 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com asks thanks for following.
Thank you, Lynn.
Slice
Thank you.
Ready to slice through the roads with us?
And welcome in, Tim. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend. Great day.
Lynn T15 says, welcome Timbo Slice.
A new follower.
Sandy Ratios Big Green 020 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says,
Prime Big Green 020 followed your channel.
May your travels be as green as your name.
Welcome in, Tip Big Green. Thank you also for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend and day.
Lynn T15 says, welcome Bigger. WZBot new follow S. Heart Big Green 020 heart. Welcome. 3,903 followers. Plus 6.
That was really weird how that just, like, our stream just went there and then ended just like that. There is definitely going to be an update coming out. I guarantee you that for the, that. We haven't had that one happen in a very, very long time. Channel to just throw on in the background and cruise across the country with yacht. Yeah, it is. How's your day and your weekend, Tim?
Lady is away for the weekend, so it has been full of lots of beer and baseball.
Ah, beer and baseball. Copy that. Any certain kind of baseball team you like there, Tim?
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hello.
Hi, Gana.
Hello, Smokey and the Bandit 4. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your weekend, Gana?
Lynn T15 says Ghana hello.
For some of you that just recently joined our channel, last week I lost my voice. This is not the first time that I've lost my voice during a stream. I think we're going on, it was probably maybe our 7th time we've ever lost our voice. So yeah, when you do this for a long period of time, you can definitely lose your voice during a live stream.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, good hi, Ian 15. Timbo Slice 102 says, Yankees fans so super hyped to be watching these playoffs.
Ah, Yankees fan. Copy that. Copy that.
FrostyTools.com says, hey Timbo Slice 102, just like a smooth delivery on interstate travel cruise route, you've dropped off a Twitch sub. Even when the lady's away, your support keeps the stream trucking along. Here's to more beer, baseball, and big rigs on the road. Thanks for fueling the journey, baseball. Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Timbo Slice 102 for 1 month.
Thanks,
WZ
Tim.
Botstar new substar Timbo Slice 102 plus 2 star.
Thanks, Tim. You're awesome for a subscribe. Thank you very much. Welcome to our family, Timbo.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I had my bowling Olympics today.
How did it go, Gana? How'd you do?
Lynn T15 asks, how did you do Ghana? Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I got 4th.
Nice! Congratulations! 4th place.
Lynn T15 says, nice congratulations.
Way to go, Gana. Way to go.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, thanks.
Good thing we got our voice back, so we could definitely wish you a congratulations.
Timbo
with a
Slice
voice.
102 asks, nice. You break 200?
Yeah, like, cause like last
Smokey and the
week,
Bandit 4 says number.
because like last week, we didn't have much of a voice. It was like really bad last week. And when I did have a little bit of a voice, I mean, I had to really talk a little softly. We didn't have sound alerts because of that, but yeah, we did talk a little bit. Illinois, where'd you guys learn to drive? Goodness gracious.
Slice 102 says maniac right there.
Yep, that's one of them. One of many. Now, if they would have hit that tire, believe it or not, that probably would have been something, or that muffler. That tire or muffler would have been out there when they did that. Yeah, they definitely would have hit that thing.
Pierce asks, hitting 80/90ths?
Yes, sir. You got it right now. We've actually floated across here pretty good. I mean, we had a little bit of a slowdown, but not bad. I think leaving the time that we did today kind of really benefited us. But, I mean, we still got the construction that's coming up here yet, so that'll slow us down a little. But we also got to get a 30-minute break in because we can't get there in under 8 hours. You know, which is funny, that mobile RV that's in front of us, they're really hitting the bumps pretty good there, but their tow vehicle, that Jeep, I think it looks like a Jeep, it looks like it's not hardly hitting the bumps at all. But the RV, the motor coach, is like definitely hitting, you can see that hitting the bumps.
2145 says, have you ever passed a truck on fire or get caught in a huge storm?
Yes and yes. We've seen truck fires. We've been through storms. Last year we actually had to park it because of a winter storm. This year we've had to park it because of a heavy rainfall, very heavy rainfall with high winds blowing. So yes, we've had to park it.
What kinds?
Heavy rain with a very high storm or a high wind, like almost 60, 70 mile an hour winds. Really bad winter storms where it was to the point that it didn't pay to be on the road. We've missed areas that had a tornado within like minutes. We've had bad lightning storms. We've had videos of that, which a lot of them are now off of here because of how long they can stay listed on there, but we do have it on our other platforms.
Or goal of followers?
Yeah, we're hoping to. Well, it'd really be nice if we could hit 5,000 before the end of the year, but we'll be lucky if we hit 4,500 before the end of the year. But also with our channel, like we've got the one channel points in there. This channel's addicting. Yeah, we're an addicting channel. I mean, we're a big family channel in here. We got a lot of people that join us from all over the world. They come back. And
Mr. 26 PT2 says, "Sup, Gary."
How you doing, Mr. 26? How was your weekend? Yeah, we're a very. You can kind of say we're a very addicting channel. We do stream sometimes of things that we do at home during the winter months.
Restream bot says, "Kick heavy racing queen boo."
Oh, there's Queen on our Kick platform.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, "Went from good to bad."
Went from good to bad? Uh-oh. Hopefully not bad, seriously. McGill, our truck is a 2020. It's not really that old. About 4 years old.
I hate when my sister comes to visit.
Oh. She like to poke the lion or poke the bear, as they would say.
Restream bot says, "Kick heavy racing queen on a work break."
On a work break. Copy that.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that's exactly what she does.
Ah. You just gotta learn not to let her get underneath your skin, Mr. 26. I know I have a family that tries to get under my skin, but they get it kind of a dose of their own medicine. Just got to know how to poke the bear back.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I have a monster.
Uh-oh. Looks like you need to hit...
Mr. 26 PT2 says I do.
Looks like I'll have to add a chat monster for you over here, Queen. There we go. We'll add one for you, Queen.
Interstate Travel Crew says, chat monster. Nightbot says, Interstate Travel Crew just opened up another can of monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Interstate Travel Crew just got caught opening a monsters. 17 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Bart 99,145 says traffic.
Yeah, definitely traffic.
I love looking at crashes and waiting with traffic.
Yeah, but it's always, I get that people like to see the crashes, but you also got to look at it as like this. How was the driver affected, or the drivers affected? Was it a life
Mr. 26 PT2 says no more call center from you.
No more call center. Well, congratulations on the new job. Pooh will miss you very much. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Mr. 26 is gone. Now I'm the new call center manager. I got to step up to the plate. A lot of people want to see the crashes, but you also got to look at the aspects of the drivers. Hopefully nobody was killed when you look at those accidents. Time a lot of horrifying accidents that you know people got killed, and it's sad. It really is sad. I mean, you'll see a blanket or something over the person, and you know they got killed. So always seeing a crash is not always a good thing.
Bart 99,145 says, I mean, what I like about it is being in storms and staying in traffic, because you get to see the people running out and stuff after people crash in winter. To me, it's funny, except for the part that most people die.
Yeah, well, there's, you know, a lot of, I don't know how to really put this, but I'm just going to kind of say it the best that I can, but through my 20 plus years of driving, I've seen nut jobs, I've seen people running people off the road, I've seen people try to hold down a semi, I've seen people go in the ditch because of winter driving, thinking, oh, well, all-wheel drive is going to get me everywhere. But it don't. It's just going to get you into trouble. I've seen so many different things throughout my career. I mean, I could probably just do a stream on that alone, but we don't, because being for what they think they can do, what they should be able to know what they can do, and common sense tells them they should do the right thing, they don't. They let time and say, well, I need to be here at this such a time and it's snowing out. Instead of leaving like 20 minutes, half hour early, they're leaving at the last minute. They put themselves into jeopardy. And then they can put somebody else that's hauling a heavy load that ends up killing somebody else because of their stupidness.
Restream bot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I needed a monster to try and give me a pick-me-up.
Happy that, Queen. Otherwise, work's been fairly decent for you.
Heavy Racing Queen, yeah, going by fast.
Yeah, copy that, Queen. Copy that. We kind of show our live streams, of our daily life is, to kind of give some people a wake-up call that never watched us, what we could deal with, how an accident could be avoided. But, a lot of people that are...
Here says, I'm slacking, it's 2:07, and I still haven't made coffee.
You still haven't made coffee? Holy man, that's like
Restream bot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, seeing all these pumpkins, I feel like I want to turn into a pumpkin.
But, to kind of give people an understanding of what trucking is like, what I got to deal with, to kind of give awareness to some of these people that drive like idiots.
Bart 99,145 says it really doesn't. I mean, when it was winter in Moss, whoopie hussets, I saw a truck sideways in the ditch on the highway, and a pickup truck was turning turns too much and almost went on its side. It was up too high. I also saw a car drift mine in the highway during winter. He was behind a police car. The cop even laughed. The cop was in his car, going from one side of the highway to the other. That happens when there is a crash.
Yeah. That's where people just got to learn to slow down. I mean, we as drivers, we know what we can do as a driver. I mean, other people are a little bit different than others. Like people in Georgia. Here's a prime example. They can get 1 inch of snow there, and everybody goes into a tizzy. Nobody there knows how to drive in winter. Now, me coming down into Georgia where snowfall is, it's like 1 inch. I was like, you guys are raising a fit about 1 inch of snow, or like in my state, 1 inch is nothing compared to like 7 inches. It's really weird.
Restream bot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, people don't know how to drive in general.
Yeah, that's mainly it. I mean, how fast they give out driver's license to anybody, it's unreal.
Bart 99,145 asks why the lanes look so small.
These lanes are about probably 13.8, 13.9. It might look differently because of the asphalt type. I mean, you got asphalt here, and you got a little bit of concrete on the right side, but now it's going back to asphalt. But these lanes are about 13.9. Regulatory, it's supposed to be 14 feet for center to center for each lane. Boy, that's a weird looking RV. Holy man.
Restream bot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, hello everyone on Twitch. Farmer Pierce says Georgians can't drive when it's rainy.
No.
FrostyTools.com says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise chat. We observe a fascinating ecosystem. Smoking the Bandit 4 denies something unknown, while Timbo Slice 102 spots a local maniac. Farmer Pierce speeds with the pack, and Bart 99145 shares tales of 26 PT2 battles familial beasts and Restream bot stirs up a monster frenzy. Coffee eludes Farmer Pierce as pumpkins abound.
So, like, okay, now Farmer Pierce brought up Georgia. Well, when you put so much oil into your blacktop or your asphalt and that hits the rain, it's not a good combination that mixes with rain. I mean, the oil comes out of the asphalt and mixes with the rain. So it makes it a real slick kind of road. And you end up sliding across it, especially with a vehicle that's probably less than 1,400 pounds compared to a vehicle that's 80,000 pounds gross. So there's definitely a big deal. That's why nobody can ever drive in the rain down there. And this car was coming up off of my right. And next thing you know, a car was like a little ways ahead there. They hit the brakes. They go from the right lane into my lane, over into the left lane.
Here says buffer.
And then ended up hitting the wall.
Nightbot says Ops looks like Interstate Travel Crew has buffered once again. Oh boy, it's 6,837 times Farmer Pierce that Interstate Travel Crew has buffered. Look out, Farmer Pierce, don't get Verizon Mobile.
But yeah, it's I've seen a lot of people go across the road because of their driving. Whether if it's rain, snow, sleet, hail. This year we actually seen somebody that was driving with hail and they broke their windshields out, either front windshield or rear windshield or driver's side, passenger window. Maybe their rear windows.
Restream bot says kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I remember that day.
Yeah, that was not a good day. That was not a good day. We actually parked it just in time, and we only had one thing that actually happened to the truck that day. We got a good sized ding out of it, but other than that, everything else turned out to be okay. Even the trailer itself was okay. We had that day was probably the hail was about the size of almost a golf ball.
Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, back to work I go.
Copy that, Queen. Have a good day at work.
Pierce says coffee's brewing.
Copy that on the coffee brewing. I'm surprised Farmer Pierce has gone that long without having a cup of coffee. That's usually like a priority thing right away in the morning.
Same, I'm wondering that too.
Must got Kylie linking around there with like a pineapple smell to kind of deteriorate your smell for coffee.
Log. Nightbot says 3,451 of LOL have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce. Farmer Pierce says LOL. Nightbot says 3,452 of LOL have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce. Bart 99,145 says, I had an iced mocha and a breakfast sandwich from Starbucks, but my mother got a deal from her work that's basically seals and trays. PC Parts says hi. Nightbot says average PC Parts, is that you? I've missed you, average PC Parts. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
How you doing, Average? It's been a while since we've seen you. Hope things are going well with you. Hope you're doing well. Had a great weekend. Welcome to Michigan, everybody. Welcome to Michigan.
says everything's all good with me. I'm just floating around. Too many people want to go, I guess.
What do you mean? Too many people want to go, I guess. I don't understand it.
Bart 99145 says if it's night and you see the black dog, go to sleep. If you see a second one, it's a death wish. Be careful at night also. What I mean by black dog, it's basically a ghost, which many truckers see. Average PC Parts asks how many people to watch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, with fall coming up, yeah, there's a lot of channels that are, because there ain't so many things to do outside nowadays. So yeah, there's a lot of channels, believe it or not, that are actually starting to stream more. Yeah, I definitely know over the weekend there was definitely a lot of channels that were starting to stream. Some, believe it or not, actually stream it almost like 3 times a day.
Too many things. I don't have one particular group, so I'm all over the place. So most nights at least 50 or more people streaming.
Right.
Nightbot says at average PC Parts to current stream title, USAIRL trucking number 819, Green Bay, Wisconsin, Richmond, MI, 3 stops for Monday deliveries. Bart 99145 says Volvo.
Yeah, the Volvo on the right.
Seen the black dog?
No, I have not. That is pretty much a myth, Bart. That is a myth. I've never seen no black dog ever in my career. When you're tired, you're just tired. How a movie portrays that, you know, that is basically a movie creation.
Farmer Pierce says, I see the smear of a bug's hind end in front of the phone cam. Bart 99145 says, did not know.
Yeah, that's pretty much a myth. That came out of a movie, that, you know, the black dog. But that was a movie creation. That don't happen out here. It's never happened to me. I mean, I've been tired a lot in my career, but I've never seen a black dog, honestly. Could it happen to somebody? I guess. But for me, it's never happened. When I'm tired, I know I'm tired.
Farmer Pierce yells, good movie though. Bart 99145 says, well, you usually see it when really, really, really tired. Someone told me.
Well, just because they told you that
Mr.
part,
26 PT2 says, oh, I do see the bug splat too.
just
Mark
because somebody,
99,145 says the ghost.
just because you see somebody told you that, don't think of it as a
Black dog.
reality. Don't think of it as a reality. I mean, I honestly told you, when I'm tired, I don't see no black dog. I don't see no ghost. When I'm that tired, all I care about is like being able to park it safely, go to bed, and wake up and do my job the next day. That's it. Or within a couple hours. That's it. I don't see a black dog. So you're hearing it from somebody that's been driving for over 20 some years. That's a myth. Some might tell you that, and you can honestly either accept that or not accept it. That's totally up to you. But as a very well experienced driver of 20 some years on the road, I've never seen no black dog. I think I've seen more live deer or critters crossing the road than a black dog.
They usually say it's a ghost black dog, and they have been driving for 40 to 50 plus years, but I guess it's fake.
It
Farmer
is
Pierce
fake.
says I saw a Sasquatch once.
Farmer Pierce, were you peeking in my backyard again? You caught me on stilts, didn't you?
Busted.
Yeah. Believe it or not, we got a little Sasquatch up in our land up north. And he's probably like, I don't know, probably a foot and a half tall. He's always watching.
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,904 followers, plus 7.
Kindly
Sound
Knuckleona
Alert says,
3
Lee
followed your
Knuckleona 3
channel.
Followed your channel. Mr. 26 PT2 says, do you believe that Bigfoot video was real? I don't.
I honestly, I can't tell you. I mean, Bigfoot, or Sasquatch, I don't know what to believe. I mean, could it be? Maybe. Could it not be? I don't know.
Farmer Pierce says, real baby squatch, sweet.
I honestly couldn't tell you. If I seen it myself, maybe that'd be a different story, or actually literally call it on video. But, so many people can alter videos, and I don't know if they did or not. I really don't know. But is it real? I don't know. I can't really say. But could it be a reality? It might. Could it not be a reality? It might. I don't know. I've seen so many documentaries.
Knuckleona 3 yells hello.
Hello, Dina. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? I mean, for me, I gotta see brutal, hard truth to make it a reality. I mean, I gotta literally see it in front of my eyes. Just because somebody else did a video, I mean, it doesn't literally tell me. The video could be
At
old.
99,145 says, when I was little, I was going to a family dinner. I saw a big bird same size and shape as that dinosaur bird, and my dad pushed me back in the car. I don't know why, but it is what it is.
Well, that's possible.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, we be back.
After that,
Knuckleona
Jeff.
3 says, good, how are you?
We are doing very well. We got our voice back this week.
Lynn T15 says, WB Chaplain.
We're going to take it easy with our voice this week and not try to overpower our TTS bots speaking in the background or over any music playing. We're just going to let our voice...
Knuckleona 3 says, EH, my weekend wasn't great. Someone stole my phone at my football game yesterday.
Oh, man,
Farmer Pierce
that
says,
sucks.
I believe in ghosts, demons, the afterlife, and God. So either I'm very gullible or I just believe based off a lot of eyewitness accounts and a lot of reading.
Yeah, now for the ghost things, I mean, yes, I kind of believe there's things with ghosts that way. Because, I mean, we've seen it happen. Whether in some place or another, that we can definitely believe in. We know our house very well, and we've had some mysterious things happen around our house. But as for like a black dog that people say, no, that's a myth. But God and everything else that goes with that, or some sort of a kind of an afterlife, or stuck between somewheres after you die, yeah, that's I can believe that. I mean, we could absolutely have something happen while we're downstairs. It has happened between me and Carmen. Light come on for no apparent reason when nobody touched it. It's one of those touch lamps. We've had that thing come on and go off I don't know how many times. I was like, yeah, I think you need to unplug that thing or something. But yeah, we've actually
The
had that.
in-between is known as the veil.
Right. I mean, I know there's been times that I've had somebody feel like somebody had their hand on my shoulder, which my grandfather used to do that a lot. He used to do that a lot. He was like, you just take one day at a time. You put his hand on my shoulder and say you just take one day at a time if you feel overwhelmed. Take it slow. And every so often I still feel that. Or, you know, I'll feel like a very warm presence next to me. And so yeah, we kind of believe in that. Because I've actually felt it. I've been like with somebody else that all of a sudden that they would feel it too. It's like, hey, do you feel that? And I was like, what? I was like a warm presence next to you, and I'm like, yeah, right now. But no, not now, but it's happened to me. It's happened to me. If I'm thinking of somebody that passed away, usually I'll feel some sort of thing shortly after that with them. Because I know how I've talked to them over the years or whatever else before they passed, and I definitely know. I definitely know it's something. If it's something your loved one did with you before they passed.
Chaplain Jack Road 55 says, glad to hear your voice, Gary.
Thanks, Chaplain. Thank you. We're glad to have it back too. We're just gonna keep it slightly on the download today. Work our voice back up back to normal, but no more overpowering everything else, just for everybody to hear.
Farmer Pierce played
Says I
police.
used to feel like someone watched me in the dark.
Well, we are definitely gonna kind of relax our voice during the week, and hopefully we don't lose our voice the 8th time. If it was kind of possible to have a wireless mic actually attached to us so that the sound alerts could go through, we would definitely do that. But when we put the wireless mic on, it takes out the sound alerts. Don't know why, but it does. So we'll just have to kind of figure out a way to put the sound alerts somewhere else.
Farmer Pierce says gonna lurk so I can wash dishes.
I'll do that, Farmer Pierce.
Nightbot says Farmer Pierce is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Farmer Pierce is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 463 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com says at Farmer Pierce, enjoy your dishwashing adventure. We'll keep the Sasquatch sightings on standby for you.
We'll keep the Sasquatch sightings on standby. That's funny. Good one there, Frosty. Good one.
Farmer Pierce 8 dice roll is 22. The next try can be Farmer Pierce in 35 seconds. Says don't ring 666. This mate might turn up on Halloween night.
Right.
Says can't believe I have school tomorrow already.
Yeah. Sundays are like a quick day, and for some of you that might still be in school yet, the weekends seem to go very quick. Very, very, very quick.
When he formed a chart-topping 70s duo. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Dragon was better known as Captain when he teamed up with Tony Tennille to become the iconic duo Captain and Tennille. here says Matawan, Kalamazoo, or Battle Creek for a 30-minute break.
Don't know yet. We've still got a lot of drive time yet. We might go a little bit further. We haven't decided yet. With traffic being so good, we might go further.
says cop with big light.
Yeah, that, believe it or not, they've had that big light for I don't know how many years. How many years? Big, ugly thing. like that big light that they've had, believe it or not, it used to be a revolving light in the very beginning. And now they got it where it's an LED light.
Here says, I kind of miss that big red bubble.
Big red bubble? Oh, that big red bubble. Yeah, probably not. I kind of like still say, it's like, why didn't they just update from the big red bubble to something else?
Matt P 2026 says, yo yo. Nightbot yells, yo Matt P 2026, yo yourself will sup Matt P 2026. P 2026 says, weather 35,756. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 86 30 C. The wind is blowing from the N at 4 miles
Prime
per
Rim
hour,
Rama followed
6
your channel.
kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 44%. WZBot new follow S. Heart Remrama Heart welcome, 3,905 followers, plus 8. Sound Alerts yells Remrama followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Remrama. Buckle up for a wild ride. Farmer Pierce says
Rem.
then it wouldn't be the state police. They would be unrecognizable.
Oh yeah. Welcome in, Ren. Ren Rama, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great day today.
2026 says on the road again.
Yeah, we've been on the road, Matt. We haven't really gotten off yet. We haven't even stopped to take a 30-minute break yet either.
Full clock today.
Kind of, not really. About 8.5, maybe pushing 9 hours. But not a full day. No, not a full 11-hour clock. No. We'll probably be maybe by today, maybe a 9-hour stream. An average.
I am getting mad at myself over here.
Why? What are you getting mad about?
I have my own company on ATS on PC. Someone asked me to join them.
Oh,
I want to delete it.
well, that's up to you, Matt.
Farmer Pierce says that's easy to do, but the fun part is talking to yourself to calm down.
All right. Okay. Calm down. It's not that important. Got to learn to relax.
Matt P 2026 says at Farmer Pierce, can you help?
I would just think you don't accept the, I would imagine you don't accept, I mean, I don't play ATS. I don't know how that all runs. I don't think I want to know how that runs, to tell you the truth.
Farmer Pierce asked with what, Matt?
Apparently, Farmer Pierce, he got invited to, he's got his own trucking company on ATS. And somebody invited him to join their trucking company, and he wants to delete that other company. So I don't know nothing about it. I'm the wrong person to ask for it comes to that. The extreme wrong person.
Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Matt P 2026 says thank you.
If anybody might know that as well, it might be Zero. Zero might know how to delete that too. Zero's on alert right now, but he might be able to help if Farmer Pierce can. He plays ATS.
Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55. Is that you? I've missed you, Chaplain Jethro 55. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Hi Zero, great to see you. Matt P 2026 says, at Zeroska 1590 yo. Farmer Pierce says, so you want to join a BTC, but you already have an established one.
That is correct, Farmer Pierce. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? How is your day
Matt
going?
P 2026 says, Gray, you play ATS in real life.
Yeah, I definitely do it in real life. I don't have to delete all that. I got my own company. I should fire the driver. He's funny looking. He loses his voice when he needs to talk to the boss. His secretary sucks at doing paperwork.
Zeroska 1590 says the Zero TV Squad Trucking Company URL.
So yeah, we should
Matt P 2026 says, are you hired? Farmer Pierce says at Zeroska 1590 would be the one to chat about that at Matt P 2026. He plays ATS more than I do.
Yeah, he
Darren
does.
Fern 69 says you have to rezine and you have to wait 24 hours to cool down in a BTC in game.
So yeah, I should fire the driver in the truck. Like I said, he's funny looking and everything else. I should fire him. Hire somebody else to drive the truck. I don't know how my wife tolerates that driver being
Matt
in
P
the truck.
2026 says you are hired then fired for life.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Eugene. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, Zero, if you can get with Matt.
Farmer Pierce says then rehired.
Give Matt that information if you can. Matt, if you're in Zero's Discord, he could probably help you a lot better.
Matt P 2026 says at Farmer Pierce you are fired.
Yes, Eugene, we are driving to Kenworth.
Farmer Pierce says at Matt P 2026 more fishing for me.
Yeah, you know, Farmer Pierce, that is one good thing you should do. You should do some some fishing streams.
Matt P 2026 says at Farmer Pierce you are banned from life.
Definitely, Farmer Pierce. I would
Farmer
definitely
Pierce
do
says,
some
haha.
fishing live streams. I mean, I know Web's wife does the fishing streams, but for the Michigan area, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Fishing streams. And Eugene, we've got a Cummins engine in here, so it does have the Jake brake in here, but you might not hear it as much.
I was going to my last trip out, but with the threat of rain I chose not to.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Speaking of that, come on people, let's go. I ain't got all day. Jeez.
Bart 99145 asks what is all the beeping?
That is all the electronics on the truck. All the useless crap they put on semis.
Darren Friend 69 says, don't be put from rain. Fish get better in rain.
That's all the electronics on the truck that's talking. That's what I got to deal with on.
Farmer Pierce says, accident avoidance system.
That's right. So this car that was in front of us, they were so far ahead of us.
Bart 99,145 says, ooh. Zeroska 1590 says, Matt, is this for Truckee or Truck Books?
That's why we don't really like this truck, even though if this truck came without the electronics, then we'd actually
Farmer
like
Pierce
this
says,
truck.
at Darren Fern 69, but phones don't fare well in rain.
No, they normally don't. But, you know, if the government would stay out of the trucking industry.
2026 says, at Zeroska 1590 Trucks Book.
If the government would stay out of the trucking industry, period, we wouldn't have a half of this stuff on board. We're on I-94. We do, Eugene, if you hit GPS, exclamation point GPS, we do have a live map.
69 says you don't fish with a phone.
Well, believe it or not, some people can fish with a phone, but they got it usually mounted to the boat so that they don't lose it. But there are some people that fish with a phone. You just got to make sure it's mounted and don't get away in the water.
2026 says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
And if you're on a computer there, Eugene, you have to click authorize to use it on a PC.
Darren Fern 69 says, I have been fishing since 1972. Some of you weren't born.
I'll agree with that, Darren.
Farmer Pierce says, I'm happy they got 94 done in Kazoo.
Yeah. There's some areas they still need to finish it. Or need to fix it, one of the two.
Lynn T15 says, lol, I remember that year. Nightbot
Yeah.
says, 3,453 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15. Matt P 2026 says, at Lynn T15, hey. Farmer Pierce says, 2 years later, I was at Darren Fern 60. Hey. Farmer Pierce says, lol. Nightbot.
Eugene, no, we don't go to that area, so we don't go to Western Park. You mean
Farmer
Eastern
Pierce
Park?
says, I broke the stream again.
No, we don't go to the eastern part of the
Darren Fern
Carolinas.
69 says, some soft idiots are letting fireworks off in the rain.
I don't know why that would be so interesting, lighting fireworks off in the rain. I find that to be weird. I could see that at 4th of July, letting off fireworks off in the rain. Just got to make sure they're covered up so they don't get drenched.
It's not bonfire night, it's not 5th of November, is it? Have I slept well?
Copy that, Darren. Copy that. I think after November, depending upon who takes office, whether I will sleep well or not sleep well.
Farmer Pierce said no one in the human race was smart and doesn't do stupid things. The ones that do dumb things flock to TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that for sure.
Did common sense cease to exist?
1956. That's when social media took a side. Well, it's probably been before 1956. Before social media decided to be on one side than the fair side. We'll say it as that.
Darren from 69 says UK, when they stop smacking kids.
Yeah.
Are you guessing on that year? I believe common sense went out the window in the year 2001.
You're probably pretty right. You're probably pretty right.
Zeroska 1590 says, Matt, give me a call on Discord.
Yeah, definitely, Matt, if you've got Zero's message, give him a call on Discord. Thank you in advance.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Discord. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live. Added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
I think you want, hold on a minute, Zero, you want him to call him on your Discord or on my Discord? Because Chaplain just posted for the Discord on mine.
personal DM.
Okay, on personal DM.
Farmer Pierce says origin of common sense 1525 to 35. Translation of Latin sensus communis, itself translation of Greek coin aesthesis.
Ah. I'm surprised Amy knows a thesis.
Definition for common sense, 1 of 1. Noun, sound, practical, jet, good morning, jet, that is independent of specialized knowledge, training, or the like. Normal native intelligence. Taken from the dictionary app.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm kind of curious now, Farmer Pierce. This one is going to say.
Interstate Travel Crew asks, Serge, when did Democrats lose common sense in politics? Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew. Political perspectives vary greatly among individuals, and it's important to approach discussions with an open mind and respect for differing opinions. It's unproductive to generalize an entire political party's intentions or actions. Number 2P9.
Okay. That didn't really answer my question. But I know that the sake for discussion, they don't want to have. They want to silence you on your discussion. They think they know it's best, and they try to shut you out. So is that really a discussion?
Official says, that's eyes at Nightbot asterisk. Farmer Pierce says, Nightbot, that's not a good enough answer, number 2P9. Nightbot says, blushes from Botrix, asterisk slowly slide his foot on the floor.
What's going on there, Botrix? You and Nightbot got something going on we don't know about?
Lin-T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,455 of lol have been counted to date. Lin-T15. Farmer Pierce says lol. Nightbot says 3,456 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Pierce.
No wonder those two have been so secretly quiet. They must be having a fling. Nightbot, shame on you.
says Trump rally in Juneau we now. Lynn T15 says now we have to control Nightbot and Botrix law.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna have to keep somebody with each other. Must be dating. Must be dating or something. Never would have suspected Nightbot. Botrix. I think we're gonna have to make sure we have definitely somebody watching YouTube. Alright everybody, it's that time of the day. Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom, we ask you to do so now at this time. Look at these garbage rats. Just throw their garbage out. Jeez Louise. Copy that, Richard. How you doing today? Now, let's get that up. Get this set.
Farmer Pierce says hate to see the outcome of Botrix and Nightbot. What goofy product it would produce.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine BabyBot? Oh, jeez.
Darren 69 says comfort break time.
Yeah, that's right. What would we call that? Nightbot? Or Night Patricia? I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Farmer Pierce says TrixieBot.
Oh, yeah.
Zeroska 1590 says, oh, and I still don't have a phone and I have no SIGs, so I have had a bad weekend. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Night Betty. Darren Fern 69 says Lucky Bugger Nightbot. Farmer Pierce says tilt the wheel forward, kick the seat back, and raise the legs.
Right.
Coffee's gone and dishes almost done.
don't have to stare at that thing all day long. Alright, we'll be back. We're gonna go clean that windshield quick.
Lynn T15 says, I was getting used to it, lol. Farmer Pierce says, was a kamikaze grasshopper. There! You were getting used to that? Party time, everyone ease out of the truck.
I was temporarily. Now we're back. Doors are locked. No partying in the truck. So, let's see here.
Okay, shush.
Let's see. We got that. All right, let's do this. Let's see if he's talking or not. Well, first we'll see if he's even on here. Where did it go? Here he is. Let's see if he's talking on here. Well, no. Must be.
There it comes, Dave.
Oh, yeah, he's talking.
Doing good? Good man. He's a good man. Gotta vote for him. But when you do it as much, it breaks. I was in Ohio. I think it was
We'll
the
watch
windiest
just for a
day
little
ever
bit
in the
while we're
history of
waiting.
Ohio. It was like Scotland. And the wind was blowing at a level that I've never seen here in this part of the world. And the teleprompters were like sails. Wah, wah. And then they blew off the stage. They blew.
Lynn
And we had
T15 says, was a
50,000
good rally
people.
last
It was a
night.
great day because he took the lead
Farmer
right after
Pierce
that.
says, works for
A
me.
big, beautiful lead in the primary. But it was sort of an amazing experience. But you lose them all the time. And you have to be able to have a mind where you can actually speak without a teleprompter. And isn't it nice to have a president that can speak without a teleprompter? Sort of nice. But you lose them all the time. But she was in La La Land. She was gone, and then it kicked in. She kept saying the same sentence over and over again, I said, what the hell is going on? And then the teleprompter saved her and kicked in, but it didn't kick in soon enough, let me tell you. Early voting in Wisconsin is underway now, so if you have an absentee ballot, return it right away as soon as you can. You can also vote in person using an absentee ballot starting October 22nd. And whatever you do, you have to get your friends, get them all out. You have a lot of people out there that don't vote, that love us, but they don't vote. You know who doesn't
Sometimes
vote
he's very
much?
funny.
Rifle
He is
owners.
no
We
filter.
are Second Amendment people, but NRA gave us their total, but we have support from every group. But NRA gave us complete and total endorsement. And during that, I realized that, because I've always gotten it from the NRA, they've been very nice to me, I'll tell you. But they did tell me that people that own guns and rifles don't vote relatively, like a very small percentage, like 15%. If you would vote, nobody could beat us. I'll tell you another one that don't vote. I love these people. Evangelical Christians. The Christian community doesn't vote as much as they should. They go to church. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to church and we're going to get out and vote. But the evangelicals don't vote that much. And if they did vote, we could never lose an election. You couldn't lose, you know? So I have to be careful with this. I said once, about a month ago, you only have to vote this one time, and after that everything will be good. And the fake news said, see, he wants to be a dictator and take over the country. No, that's not what. I said we got to fix the country, got to make sure, and then the country will be great, and we're going to have hopefully some great person, whether it's JD or somebody else. Sean Hannity asked me a question, and I jokingly said, okay, let's get this up. You don't want to be a dictator, do you? I said, Sean, I only want to be a dictator for one day, and I'm going to close the borders and drill, baby, drill, and after that, I never want to be a dictator. So the fake news took that answer, and they said, Sean, I want to be a dictator. Click, cut. So he said, Sean, I want to be a dictator. And they go, he wants to be a dictator. They cut the rest of these are the worst people. These are the worst. They said he's a threat to democracy. He wants to be a dictator. No, you know the threat to democracy are when you put incompetent people in charge of our country. That's a real threat. Starting on day one of my new administration, we will end inflation and we will make America affordable again because the prices are too high. The prices are too high. But if crazy Kamala is reelected, one of the first acts will be, and she said this, is to massively raise taxes on American families. You know, I've never seen, all my life, I've loved politics, but I've always been on the other side, like writing checks to politicians, right? But so I really understand, I like it and all, but I've never seen somebody that openly campaigns on the fact that they're going to raise taxes. It's always going to be, like when Troy is back in Texas, he's always screaming, I will lower taxes, lower taxes. We always talk, we gotta lower taxes, we want to lower taxes. That's what our, this group is going to raise your taxes like by 78% or something. And they campaign on it. This is the craziest campaign I've ever been involved in. I had one guy beat, and so I have to beat two people instead of one. I spent $150 million beating Sleepy Joe Biden.
T15 says it's going down.
Who I admire greatly for one thing. You know, I always have a hard time sleeping because I toss and turn. And honestly, I do. I think about the country. I'm tossing and turning and tossing because I want to, like a lot of people, you have businesses, you know, it's like become your way of life, right? We think about whatever we're doing. In my case, I'm thinking about China, I'm thinking about Russia, I'm thinking about lots of things. And by the way, the enemy from within, the crazy lunatics that we have, the fascists, the Marxists, the communists, the people that we have that are actually running the country, not her. She's not running it, and Biden's not running it either, and you all know that. Those people are more dangerous, the enemy from within, than Russia and China and other people. Because if you have a smart president, you'll be able to handle them very well. But Kamala Harris, Lion Kamala, is called the tax queen because she loves taxes. So maybe just watch this video. Thank you.
Good to see you today.
Joe Biden and I are about to get rid of that tax bill, calling for a bold repeal of President Trump's tax cuts. If Kamala Harris was elected president, there are many different tax policies which could cripple the economy. But the first thing she wants to do is allow these Trump tax cuts to expire.
Says that Lynn T15 just had a shower.
85% of the middle class got a tax cut.
Americans will face
says live there on the page. Nightbot says 3,457 of live have been counted to date in 215.
Joe Biden and I are about to get rid of that tax cut. Everything from a 70 to 80% tax rate. I think that's fantastic. We've got to increase the corporate tax rate. Part of that's going to be about repealing that tax bill that they just passed. And also looking at state taxes are going to have to go up. We will tax capital gains, but we're going to have to raise corporate taxes.
Taxing unrealized gains just doesn't seem fair in any sense of the word.
Well, if your value goes up, you pay higher taxes even if you don't sell your home.
Your value of your home never moves the way the stock moves to say, we're going to tax what you don't have. That's a sore point, and it's a big deal. Is that something you think she firmly believes in?
I think it's part of the proposals of the campaign.
Under my plan, there will also be a carbon fee. There has to be some connection between the fee and bad behaviors, and there has to be, in that we have to monitor whether it's going to be passed on to consumers. But I'm going to tell you that should never be the reason not to actually put a fee, and in particular a carbon fee.
How about the tax on unrealized gain? That one hasn't even been tried. That's a communist tax that hasn't been very successful, I tell you. It's, think of it, they want to have a capital gain on unrealized gains. Think of what they're saying. You're going to pay a tax on something you haven't made. Now, these people, these are stupid people, will be driven into a depression like 1929 style depression. For years, Americans have watched as our country has been stripped of our jobs, stripped of our wealth, and seen our companies being sold off to foreign countries. And by the way, I would not approve the U.S. steel deal to Japan. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. One of the greatest companies in the world, 60 years ago, one of the greatest countries in the world, and we have to help it. We have to make it better. We have to be able to make steel. It could happen. You have a war. And we have a war, you need things like army tanks and ships and lots of things that are made of steel. We don't want to get our steel from China. We don't want to get our steel. You know, I put a tremendous tariff because China was dumping a lot of bad steel here. Bad steel, dirty, I call it dirty steel, not good steel. But I put a big tax. And I took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China. No other president took in 10 cents, and I saved our steel industry by doing it. So I'm very proud of that. But under my plan, for the U.S. economy, American workers will no longer be worried about losing their jobs to foreign nations. Instead, foreign nations will be worried about losing their jobs to America because we're taking them back. We're going to bring those companies back, and we can do it with intelligent taxing. We can do it. We can do it like they've been doing to us for years. It's very simple. And we have the place that people want to be, and it's not going to be that way always. If we keep going like this, nobody's going to want to be here. German car companies can become American car companies. We can beat China in electronic production. Manufacturers that have left us will come roaring back. They're going to come roaring back. This thing has gotten such great reviews. I'm going to explain it. It's so simple. And some people said, wow, that's unbelievable what you're doing. Where did you get that idea? I'm going to go a little forward. I got the idea from, if you want tax benefits, you have to build in America. If you don't want tax benefits, you don't have to do. The United States will give you the lowest taxes, the lowest energy costs. We have the most energy. We have more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. We're going to give you the lowest energy, the lowest regulatory burdens, and free access to the best and biggest market anywhere on the planet. But only if you make your product here in America and hire American workers for the job. And we don't do that. You know, there's this crazy person that you just watched. She gives you a tax benefit if you make your product in another country. These people, it's so crazy. And if these companies don't take the deal, they'll pay a very substantial tariff when they send their products made in another country to us, and we will use the hundreds and billions. We will, it's really trillions, okay? But we're going to use the hundreds of billions of tariff dollars to benefit American citizens and to pay off debt, because we have to start paying off debt. This new American industry will create millions of jobs, massively raise wages for American workers, and make the United States a manufacturing powerhouse like it has never been before. We were good, but we can be better than that. If we do this, and it's so simple, and essentially we're doing to them what they've done to us. They do it, and some of the worst abusers, I call them abusers of our country, are our so-called allies. What they do to us on trade is just incredible. It's not going to happen any longer. I guarantee you it's not. You know, they respected your president 4 years ago. Now they look at this guy, and now they have somebody that's dumber than he is coming along. It's not good. It's not good. And we can't play games. I'd like to be nice. I want to be nice. I think I'm a nice person, but we can't take games. We can't. If we lose this election, this country is finished. I really believe it. This country is finished. By contrast, the tax queen is demanding a 33% tax hike on all domestic production. You know what's going to happen? All of those companies, even small businesses, but all of those companies are going to leave our shores. Everybody wants the companies. That's what they want. It's very competitive. She even has a plan to tax the unrealized. And we're going to talk about that, but it's the craziest thing. Never been done. Could never be successful. What it will do is bring you into a wonderful age of our country. 1929 depression. Everybody's going to leave. So if a company succeeds, it must give up much of its value to the government of the United States. Everyone's going to leave. They're going to take their companies. They're going to get out. You know, it used to be you moved from state to state and you negotiate. Now people are moving their companies to other countries. And we're getting killed, by the way, by Mexico. Mexico is killing us. So just be ready, because if I'm president, we're going to take that back from Mexico. They're not treating us right. They're building massive car plants. They're building some of the biggest auto plants, car manufacturing plants anywhere in the world. And then they think they're going to build them cheap and sell them into our country and destroy Michigan and all these wonderful states. So it's not going to happen. We'll put a tariff of 200% on if we have to. We're not going to let it happen. We're not letting those cars come into the United States and destroy our car industry. You won't have anything left.
And a lot
You've
of people
already
don't
lost
seem to
60%
understand.
of it.
If you want to tax the
lost so
more
much
bigger
over the
companies,
years. Not
all they
when I
got to
was
do
there.
is move.
Kamala Harris
Pick
already
up your
cost
whole
the average
company and
family
go to Mexico or go to China.
$29,000 with
That's how we're
rampant
losing
inflation.
our
The
factories.
inflation that we've
Just
suffered for
because
the
the
last
Democrats think it's
4
much
years
higher to
now,
tax
it's
them
almost
for
4
more.
years. It's coming
But you're
back.
taking jobs
And look,
away. That's what
we're
you're
not going to
taking.
let this happen either.
In
And
the
the
long
price,
run.
you know, they talk about more than anything else groceries. Who would think groceries?
I could do the
it's
same
so bad
thing.
to go to the supermarket.
Maybe I'd move my
Who would
country
think it
to
could
China
happen? Her
and,
plan
truck
would
from
raise
China.
taxes on
Just to avoid higher taxes?
$1
Yeah, I
trillion.
could do
We're going
that.
to be raising them by $4.1 trillion in taxes, hiking the families' taxes by $2,600 to $3,200 a year, reducing our GDP by 2%, lowering wages by 1.2%, and killing 786,000 full-time jobs. And I don't know if you know, last month we lost 26,000 manufacturing jobs in the U.S., 26,000, because people want to get the hell out of here. You know, the market goes up every time I get a good poll number, and we have had great ones now. The market's starting to go, and they get the credit for it. Isn't that a terrible thing? I said, do me a favor, just sort of, every time we have some of the biggest analysts, the best analysts in the world. They're saying every time Trump has good publicity, the market goes up. Kamala is right now shutting down power plants all across the country, causing electricity prices to they are soaring. You see what's going on with electricity? By more than 100% soaring, and driving us into third world status by attacking the entire fossil fuel industry. Just so you know, you need fossil fuel to fire up those big, massive plants. The wind isn't going to do it. It's wonderful. Isn't that nice? Look at the little windmill. It's so beautiful. We need fossil fuel. You know, they tried it in Germany. Angela was thrown out after about a year, and now they're building a coal plant a week. I don't like flies. Get out of here, flies. Never been a big fan of flies. You don't mind my bringing that up, do you? Anyway, this is a very aggressive sucker. That is this one. This one in particular is very aggressive. Like, I'm going to be aggressive for our country. You can probably say. If this continues, Wisconsin manufacturing will be dead. You'll be absolutely dead. And you know, I got you the biggest shipbuilding contract in the country in my last year, right? He's nodding, yes, right? The biggest, and they've done a great job, but the biggest, I took a lot of heat. A lot of people are not in love with me for doing it, but I got it for Wisconsin, and you know that. Actually, you know it from Texas because they wanted it too. I won't say that too loud, but everybody wanted it, and I got it for Wisconsin, and they're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. But the horrific nightmare for American workers ends the day that I take the oath of office. It will end on that day. It's going to be over. We're going to have a country that's going to turn around very fast. The centerpiece of my plan for a manufacturing renaissance will be a 15% made in America corporate tax rate, cutting the business tax from 21 to 15. Okay, so I took it from 39 to 21 with the help of your great congressman over here, Troy Nels. We fought hard, but we took it from 39 to 21. Everyone said that's impossible. We got it approved by Congress. Can you believe that? And now what we're doing, and that makes us pretty competitive, but not that because there are many countries. And again, remember, the countries there are sort of our opponents on trade. They're actually our opponents, and sometimes it's pretty vicious opponents on trade. But we took it down to 21 from 39. Now I'm taking it from 21 to 15, but only for those who make their product in America, right? Pretty simple.
Products made in the USA don't get stuck on ships.
That's right. That's right.
And you know, I got a call from some of the smartest geniuses on Wall Street. They said, where did you ever think of that idea? It sounds simple, right? It's like the paper clip. They make the paper clip, and everyone's saying, why did I think of that? But we will protect those companies moving into America, and this is just as important. Because you can't have them, and then everybody comes and steals your company, steals your people, dumps your product. And so this is important, and all of our existing companies are going to be protected with stiff tariffs placed on companies that don't move in. If they don't move in, they're going to have to pay tariffs, because we're not going to let them hurt the companies that do move in. They can get out of paying those tariffs is to build their plants and factories here in the USA. Anywhere in the USA, and Wisconsin would be nice, but anywhere in the USA.
Yeah.
We will also cut energy and electricity prices in half, 50% within 12 months, including for all people and families, not just companies. So ready? Your energy bill will be cut from January 20th, will be cut by 50% in 12 months, okay? 50%. And I hate to say it, with your Democrat governor, you have some of the highest electricity prices and highest energy costs, is just about at the top in Wisconsin. You have some of the highest costs, so you do have a lousy governor. It's like, I do hear just one thing about him. He doesn't work hard. That's the only thing I hear about him. How does he do it? He doesn't even show up.
That's my governor he's
That's no
talking
good.
about.
No, he's a lousy governor. I guess they'll work on that next cycle, but he's not a good governor. We will quickly double our electric capacity. You know, if you do AI, you know, AI is the new big thing, whatever. But AI is the big thing. But AI, to do it successfully and to be the leader, because China's already starting, it's very big.
Move.
We need double the electricity. For whatever reason, they need massive electricity. We need double the electricity that we have right now. Who would think that? So what we have right now, you need double, and we will get that done. We'll have to do something with respect to the environment, because under the environmental impact statements right now, it would take you 20 years to build anything having to do with electric or anything, any form of energy. We're going to do an expedited plan where it'll be done in a matter of like weeks or months. We've got to get it done. We cannot do these impact statements that take years and years and years. People working on a project, they start off as young men and women, and by the time they're old and retired, the project gets rejected. They actually get rejected. They work on it for 20, 25 years, and then it gets rejected. We're not going to have that.
Yeah,
because it's really a way of hurting us. I mean, it's a way of hurting us. We're not going to do it. We need tremendous electric here so that people like Elon and other people that are into this whole world of this, it's a new world, but it's going to be a very big world, a very fascinating world, probably a very dangerous world. AI has got some little tricks to it that we have to be very careful with, but they need massive electricity, and we're going to provide it. We're going to be able to compete with anybody. We'll be the leader. We're going to be the leader in virtually every field. We're going to be the leader in automobile manufacturing. Think of that. And it'll happen quickly.
A lot of what's being done to this president.
And
I trust him a lot more than I trust Kamala.
10 old and burden
He made America great at one point in time there. I've got the proof of that.
More regulatory cuts when I was president than any president in history by 3 times. But we're going to get rid of burdensome regulations. We're taking them off the books, and it's 10 for 1. We put in 1, we get rid of 10. And it had a great impact.
That's right.
But I had
and
the
a lot
most
of the
success
history is wiped because of the Democrats. They don't want that out to show them what their history was.
I gave you the biggest
You
tax
can look
cut
at
in
through the
history, and I gave you
Congresses
the
of
biggest
over the years
regulation
if it's
cut
still
in
on
history.
the,
And then
online, and you'll see the Democrat Party
the
is the one
greatest
that's been
economy
against a
in the
lot of things.
history of our country. We had that
The freedom for
just a
people
short
to
time
vote
ago.
and everything.
So if you want your incomes to plummet, your net worth to collapse, your tax bills to soar, and your jobs to disappear, then vote for Kamala, because she'll do very well.
And what
But
you
if you
normally hear,
want
Darren, is you
Washington
only get half the
bureaucrats
truth.
to
You don't get the
keep
full
their
truth.
greedy hands
And that's
off of your
honest.
money and
69
out of your
says in a
pockets,
UK
then you have to
newspaper
vote
and
for
TV
Trump. We're
news,
going to get this
you
thing
only
done.
get bad things about it.
Yeah, that's all you get. You don't. That's why you got to watch him directly. Hear the honest truth, because he knows. He
So
made
the other
America
thing we're
great at
going
one
to do
time.
is we're going to terminate Kamala's
This first
insane
term as
electric
president,
vehicle
America
mandate where
flourished. Everybody flourished. Now everybody's hurting
every
under
car
Kamala.
has to be in a very short number of years all electric.
I wouldn't believe
they don't
the
go far.
papers.
And by the way, I
None
love
of them.
electric cars. I think they're great, but they're for a certain market. And we want also gasoline-powered cars, and we want hybrids. And the new thing is hydrogen cars. You heard me talking about it. Hydrogen cars is the new thing. It's got one problem. It's got one problem. It's very violent. If it blows up, they won't. You are not recognizable. Please come down and identify your husband. There's a blood stain on the tree. Can you identify it? No, it's very violent. Did you know that? It's dangerous. If it blows up, you're screwed. Okay. So I'm going to pass on that particular car. They say it has a wonderful future, but the one problem is it's really dangerous when it blows. Okay, it wipes out people on the street. I mean, it's terrible. I would actually say they shouldn't even go too far with that one, don't you think? I don't know. I think we shouldn't go too far. But hydrogen is a big new deal. The other thing we're going to end is the Green New Scam. It's the greatest scam. We had the cleanest air and the cleanest water in the history, meaning the recorded history of our country. We had clean air. That's what I want. I want clean, beautiful water, and I want clean air, and after that I want jobs, and I want success for our country, right? My pro-worker policies are one of the major reasons why I've been endorsed by the rank-and-file membership of the Teamsters. Can you believe that? We got 60% of the Teamster members in Wisconsin. Any Teamsters here? Thank you. Any Teamsters? Yes. Thank you very much. That's very nice, because typically Democrats get, and we won nationwide. We won 60% of the Teamsters vote, and we also won 100% of the Fraternal Order of Police, the largest, 400,000. And I do believe that from sheriffs and from law enforcement and from Border Patrol and from ICE, from anything having to do with law and order, I think we're at 100%. We've got like everybody, which tells you something, which tells you they don't like people that were in charge of defund the police. She was in charge of defund the police. Anybody, she's a radical left. She's further left than crazy Bernie Sanders, okay? That's pretty fun. No, she's considered worse than Pocahontas. Worse than
easy to pay for. She's hard to pay for.
Worse than Pocahontas. She's worse than Bernie Sanders. How the hell do you people? Are you? Is anybody? Okay. Is there anybody here that's going to vote for Lion?
He's in Juneau, Wisconsin, Frank. Juneau.
Going to vote for Lion Kamala? Please raise your hand. Please raise your hand. Actually, I should say don't raise your hand. It would be very dangerous. We don't want to see anybody get hurt. Please don't raise your hand. As we bring back our jobs, we will also restore America's borders with 4 more years of Kamala.
That's understanding, Darren. I mean, that's
Really Guy
understanding.
Gamer says, apparently, then peace and economic stability.
Right.
CLUH says hello.
The Midwestern cities are just devastated by this. We'll be flooded with illegal migrants from the most dangerous places on earth, and Wisconsin will not be Wisconsin any longer. No state will be. The country won't be the U.S. any longer. It's very simple. Your state will be a dumping ground for people
if you look at
that
it
have
like
committed
this,
murder,
Darren,
violent
he was a
crimes,
businessman
drugs, jail.
before he
They're in
even got into
jails.
politics.
And that's what's happening.
I mean,
We have
he
21
just ran his
million
business
people as
like me.
borders
I
are. They
mean,
came
could I
in,
run for
and they
president
came in
someday?
from prisons
Yeah, I
and
could.
jails and
Because
mental
I'm a
institutions and
businessman.
insane
I know what
asylums.
it's got to take to run a
And a
business.
level of terrorism and a
And he
level
was all
of terrorists that we've
business.
never
He
seen.
built
You know,
buildings,
I
that's
never
it.
talked about it when I was
He wasn't
president.
in politics.
We didn't have
He paid
one
the politicians
terror
for,
attack.
to do the right
What do you think
thing,
of
but
it?
you know what?
Not one.
Now they're against him because he
Not
made
one.
them. That's why.
And I had a lot of people say, sir, it's time you should say that. I said, I don't want to say it until I'm finished. Now his thing was he liked strangling people. Was arrested for holding a mother and daughter captive against their will and sexually assaulting them again and again and again. This animal crossed Kamala's wide open border, just walked in. Nobody asked anything about him. They knew nothing about him. He was arrested and released in the sanctuary city of Minneapolis, where you have one of the worst vice presidents. Can you imagine that clown? What JD did to him? How about that guy? And he was immediately released by Minnesota and set loose to prey on more victims, and he did earlier this year in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fond du Lac. Nice. I love these names. I wish I could give me a little easier name. She's interesting. They told me that's the way you pronounce it, so I hope I got it right. But an illegal alien released by Kamala Harris was arrested for tying up and blindfolding a 12-year-old, you know this, you read it, it's a big story, a 12-year-old girl in a back of a van and viciously assaulting her in so many ways and sexually. Today I make you this promise, I will liberate Wisconsin and our entire nation from this mass migration invasion of murderers, child predators, drug dealers, gang members, and
You gotta put Volvo in there too.
to liberate.
Definitely Volvo has got to go in there too.
It's incredible.
A really Guy Gamer says Trump getting into politics made him more cool than he was before.
Thanks.
Just him getting killed multiple times.
It's so sad we even have to talk about it. Who would even think we have to talk about it, really? And I think, you know, they say the biggest topic is the economy, the biggest topic is inflation, and then the third topic is the border. I really don't agree. I think the biggest topic might be the border, because I just think, you know, we'll solve the problems, and we're going to, you know, we're going to drill, we're going to get your energy down, the energy is going to bring everything else down, we're going to get the interest rates down. I was 2% in my administration, now they're 10% and you can't get any money. That's killing the American dream for young people. So we're going to get it down. But to me, you know, I I know they do all these polls, and the polls say
So
it's
if
the
anybody's
economy,
in the
and the polls
USA,
say very strongly it's
go
inflation,
stand in
and I
line
can
and
understand
vote.
it a little
Ask
bit.
your vote.
To me,
Matthew
it's
says
the
it's hard to believe anything you
horrible
hear,
people that
read,
we're
watch
allowing
online.
into our country that are
With the
destroying
ability
our
to
country.
seamlessly cut and
And
splice
it's the hardest
video,
problem to
push an
solve, too. I
opinionated
mean,
narrative
it's
to the point of
a
believability.
big,
You just need
tremendous
to pick and
problem.
choose what
And
you
that
want
they
to
could
believe
do
based
this
on what
to
you
our
see.
country, putting, again, 13,000 murderers, many of them were
See what you
a
did
certain
less
number
of
them,
than
a
what you
fixed
did
number.
for 3.5 years
In
ago.
death row, they were going to be
You got a lot
executed.
more
And rather
back
than
then. Now you
executing,
got
they said,
little.
let's go, we'll
Very
dump them
little.
into America, and they'll still
I
be
mean, a
there.
dog on
They'll
a bag
accept
of cat
them.
food will cost you almost
13,099
$50,
people.
$60.
Drug
70
dealers
bucks,
at
80
a level that nobody's ever seen. Terrorists from different countries all over the world. You know, this is no longer South America. This is all over the world. And they come from the Congo. The Congo in Africa, I don't know what it is, but large numbers of people are coming in from the Congo. And you know where they're coming from? The jails of the Congo. What's happening is these dictators are taking their jails and they're emptying their jails into the United States. And crime in Venezuela is down 72%. Crime all over the world is down now because they're putting their criminals, they're putting their jail people, they're putting their drug dealers, they're bringing them into the United States of America and they're dumping them and they say, don't come back, and if you do come back, we're going to kill you. And we're stuck with them. We're not going to be stuck with them. We're going to be bringing them back and we're going to shove them right down their throat. They should have never been allowed to be here.
The Willie
It is
Dog says just like
unbelievable.
Fidel Castro did.
Right?
And we're not allowing these people to invade us, to conquer us. I mean, did you see what they're doing in Colorado? We have a very weak governor. He's very weak. He's a liberal guy. Venezuela gangs, young guys, they have weapons like our military has, the equivalent of our military. And they've taken over buildings in Aurora, Colorado. And the governor he doesn't know what to do because he wants to be nice because he's stupid. And he doesn't really know what to do. They need a new governor. On day one of my new administration, the invasion of savage criminals ends. And on that same day, the largest deportation in American history begins. I'm not happy. It should have not been necessary. This has all happened over the last almost 4 years now. It shouldn't be necessary. We had the safest border in the history of our country. Oh, my favorite chart in history. Bring down that chart, please. I don't know if you have it. If you have it, bring it down. I love it. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for immigration. I wouldn't be here, Troy. I looked over at that chart and if I didn't, you know, it's amazing. That chart is I kiss it every night. I take it to bed with me every single night. No, I turned over to look at the chart. At the beginning, not the end. It's always on the left. It's never on the right. Just one day it was on the right. And if I didn't turn my head, somebody would be here, but I guarantee you they'd have a hell of a lot less people. You'd have about 3 people in the front. But for all of that, but take a look at that. When you look at that chart, see the arrow at the bottom? That's the lowest number of immigration we've ever had in our country in recorded history. And look what these stupid people allowed to happen. That was the day I left office. That was the day the red look what happened. And all they had to do is leave what I had. I had colleges. We needed Mexico.
Shout out
You
to
have to remain in Mexico till you get checked out. Not a lot of people got checked out. People were coming. And they wouldn't get in. They couldn't get in. We drove hundreds of miles of wall and put it in work. And then they couldn't go. We had 200 miles that we were still putting up. We were 500 some odd miles of wall.
Generated channel in 10
and it was working. We used the Mexican government. They paid a fortune. The Mexican government gave us 28,000 soldiers to protect our border because they said they're coming through your country. You're going to do it. They said, no, we're not. And the president of Mexico, who I got along with great, but he said, I won't do that. I said, yes, you will. You're going to do it. They're coming through your country, and you're going to do it. They said, no, we won't do that, President. We won't do it. I said, yes, you will. And I said, I guarantee you will. And they started saying, what the hell does this guy have in mind? And I said, if you don't do it, I'm going to put 100% tariffs on your cars and all other things you send into the United States, and we'll make so much money, we'll be able to hire all the security we want. And they said, Mr. President, we've decided that we would love to do it. We would love to do it. They paid a big price. Mexico paid a lot of money toward our wall, let me tell you. They gave us great security and a lot of soldiers, thousands and thousands of soldiers. I said, free of charge, I'm not reimbursed. I didn't reimburse them. And then when these clowns took up, think of it, remain in Mexico. Catch and release. So we had catch and release in the United States. We made a minor change. We catch and release in Mexico. That's a big difference. Would you say that's a difference? That's a big difference. So we did all these things, but that was the lowest number in the history of our country, and all they had to do is leave it. Guys like Tom, Holman, Brandon, Judd, you have people now at the Border Patrol that are phenomenal, and they want to do the job, and they're not being allowed to do the job. And then they made this minor change a couple of months ago to try and make the numbers look better. But what they didn't tell you is they're still flying thousands of people overhead, and that's not reported. And they have an app, and you know the app for is the cartel heads. They call an app so that we can tell them where to drop the criminals. Can you believe it? They have an app. So they have the plane and they have the app, and that's not included in the numbers. Just like 818,000 phony jobs.
Yeah, we got that intervening on the shout out for some odd reason. Yeah, we'll bring him back on in a little bit, but welcome in everybody that came in with Miss Cheddar's raid. How you doing all today? We definitely got our voice back. Hopefully you all had a great weekend, enjoyed Miss Cheddar. We're hitting a buffer. Buffer schluffer going dangerously low on this buffer. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Welcome in, everybody, from Mrs. Cheddar's live stream. Thank you, Miss Cheddar, for that beautiful raid. Hopefully you're having a great day. Everybody enjoyed your stream today. We are Interstate Travel Crew. We do IRL trucking in real time.
Farmer Pierce says buffer.
Yeah, another buffer.
Nightbot says ops looks like Interstate Travel Crew has buffered once again. Oh boy, it's 6,838 times Farmer Pierce that Interstate Travel Crew has buffered. Look out, Farmer Pierce, don't get Verizon Mobile. Green Meteor 01 says, how are you doing in those roads?
We're doing good, Green Meteor. We're doing good. The
Miss
roads
Cheddar
are
says,
good.
anytime, it's been a good day.
Oh, that's, anytime that's a good day is a great day, Miss Cheddar. Hopefully Dad is doing well. We haven't seen him yet today, but hopefully your dad is doing well. Everything else, hopefully the family's doing well.
Farmer Pierce says I said buffer, so it would count.
Yeah, it would definitely count. For a lot of you that are joining us for the first time.
Says he was lurking in my stream.
10-4, I'm lurking in the stream. For a lot of you, for the first time to our channel, welcome in. We want to definitely let you know what we do for a channel.
PLUHK says, what car owners do you say mainly cut you off and flip you off? Tesla owners or some other stuff?
Right. We do IRL in real-time trucking on the road. A lot of people do the ATS, the simulation game. We do the real thing. We don't have a whole mess load of mods, except for the one that's behind the steering wheel currently. That's the only mod that's operating this truck and talking with all of you. Our lovely bot, Amy, when she isn't on a break, is our TTS bot. She definitely mentions out the chat to us so that we can keep focused on where we're going and traffic around us. We welcome you definitely in. Thank you all for the follow. If I missed,
says at Blue Car, it's not just a specific car; it's a specific type of person.
All right, right. So yeah, we do IRL trucking in real time. What you are seeing is definitely real. Not many people can stick their fingers in front of a camera and do this while talking at the same time. We've had people do that in ATS under the game simulation, but we can actually say we're doing it.
PLUH says at Farmer Pierce, oh yeah, the Democrats.
But yes, we do IRL trucking. We left from Green Bay, Wisconsin early this morning, about 9 o'clock. Our ETA is almost going to be 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time. And we've got about 2 hours and 35 minutes left of our trip and what we'll call the end of our day for today. We've got 3 deliveries to do tomorrow, which one will be stopped at our stop for tonight and start unload roughly about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So then we'll be start our stream delivering the second and third stop. So if you wonder where your food comes from, we haul 90% refrigerated food product. Every Sunday we always leave out of Green Bay with a beef carton for our Mondays. So we always got to work on Sunday. So along the way we'll see where we go, what states we travel to. We travel normally the Midwest region. So we can go in Miss Cheddar's state any point in time. One of my mods, Lynn, we could go in her state for a short period of time, or even anybody else's state at any short period of time. Our Midwest region entails from Michigan all the way to Ohio, all the way down to Tennessee, all the way across to the west, along Tennessee, all the way straight north to Kansas, and into North and South Dakota. That is normally our Midwest region. We are always home on the weekends, so we don't normally stream on the weekends. But usually during the winter months, we kind of do some streaming with either with panel discussions, or we'll be streaming at working on our Model T or whatever else. So we're glad to have you all in. Have a great day. We hope you've had a great weekend, a well-relaxed weekend. And tomorrow we'll start our Monday week mainly, so even though we start on a Sunday. So we definitely leave our family on Sundays, and we try to get home by Thursday or Friday, depending upon the schedule. How you doing, Rick? Buffers along the way because of the way cell towers are. We are running 2 networks, SIM cards, just to make sure we kind of keep the stream going. Sometimes those buffers can be good, sometimes they might be short, sometimes they might be long. We've actually lost a stream earlier today, but we came back for some odd reason. I don't know why it shut down, but it does.
North setup is here with this link URL. Lin T15 says truck tour. PLUH says he already did on his YouTube.
So definitely click that link and it'll take you to a truck tour of what the Kenworth T680 looks like.
Lin T15 says there's the link to see the truck. Green Meteor 01 says what video, what's the title?
Just click that link into the chat there, Green Meteor, and you'll get to it. It'll be the T680 introduction. That's what it'll be on YouTube. That video was probably like around the 600th maybe video that we've done. We're almost getting up to almost right up there in videos.
PLUHK asks Gary, what's your favorite fast food chain?
Hardee's and Subway. But if they've got good taters, like French fries or anything of that nature, we like places that got those as well. For some of you that don't know also as well, we are a multi-platform streamer. So, I mean, Twitch is not the only place we stream to. We also stream to Kick. We also stream to YouTube, Twitch, LiveSpace, once in a great while, but we haven't lately. We have done Twitter. So we definitely are not afraid to multi-stream to multi-platform. Platform we do not do is TikTok. We don't do TikTok. We don't believe in giving China our data.
Reason for not streaming on TikTok.
It is. China definitely uses any part of your data as much as they can. If it benefits their country, they'll take it. They don't care. every Sunday we always got beef. We are privatized out of the 5th largest meat processor in the United States, and we're directly privatized to them. So every time we leave out of Green Bay, it's always beef. Now, once out of those great times, we might haul for our competitor, which is also out of Green Bay, which is JBS. So sometimes we can haul product for them if we don't have enough product to haul.
Farmer Pierce says slabs of beef will package.
That's right. We don't ever do hanging meat. It's always cut down and put into like boxes. So it's either packaged or else it's pre-cut down. It's usually easier to haul that way if it's in a box. It's more stable, more secure.
Green Meteor 01 says, I wanted to see where you sleep looks cozy, and the upper bed is still storage area.
Yes, that has not changed, Green Meteor. We still use the upper bunk as storage because there's like less storage in this truck than there would be in a 780 Volvo or an 880 Volvo. But you definitely see our bunk in that introduction. It's the lower bunk. The bunk in the Kenworth is a lot bigger, a lot longer than the Volvo by far. Probably by at least a good 2 feet, maybe 1.5 feet long. When you're in a Volvo 880, it just seems like you got more room in between, going between the front and the back.
Green Meteor 01 asks, what if there is two of you?
There has
Farmer
been two
Pierce
of us.
says, just seen this on Newsbreak app Daylight Saving Time, DST. The biannual tradition where we whoop-air by sleep, sanity, and probably our ability to make coherent decisions. Good times, good times. However, a blinking 12 o'clock beacon of hope in the form of House Bill 5566, the Sunshine Protection Act, has been introduced in Michigan. Its goal, eliminate DST in Michigan. Read more. Ending daylight saving time in Michigan. Sunshine Bill.
There has been two of us in this truck, me and my wife. My wife does go with me on trips periodically. So yeah, there's been two of us in this truck. My wife has been with us for a couple trips this year, more than average. So yes, she's been with. She's the only one that's ever been in the truck.
Cuss says, what is the drivetrain? 6x4, or how does it work?
Yes, it would be actually a 6x4.
Green Meteor 01 says, then where does she sleep if there is one bed?
The bed is big enough for both of us to sleep on, so she sleeps with me. To get back to Plu's 6x4, that's 4 drive tires, but 6 tires all the way around. axles in the rear are the one that are powering the truck. We don't have a front axle system in here, or at least a drive video.
Oh, the video doesn't demonstrate how big the bed is.
The bed's a good size. I can't remember exactly how big the bed dimensions are, but it's a good size. I think it's like 50 inches across to, I think it's like 95 inches, I think. 90 inches. It's a pretty good size bed. I actually haven't measured it in a long time, but I used to remember at one point in time. But it's a good size bed. Mattress is custom.
IDK, what is inches? We use centimeter.
Inches, that'd be about roughly 50 inches. Centimeters, I couldn't be able to tell you what that would be in centimeters without looking at an actual tape measure. Actually never had a question about the size of the bed, so that's like been a first.
T15 says it's a big bed, just go with that green.
Yeah, it's a big bed. I mean, me and the wife can both sleep on it. The seats are...
Meteor 01 says got you.
The seats are both air ride, so mine, I've got the factory Kenworth. Carmen, which is my wife, she's got an aftermarket air ride seat in here. They replaced it out for some odd reason with the previous company driver that drove the truck because something was wrong with the seat. So when we were purchasing the truck, they actually threw in a different aftermarket seat. Otherwise, she'd have a Kenworth seat in here as well. But I think eventually I'd rather put the Kenworth seat in here. The Kenworth seat is more of a memory style seat. It goes by your weight. So like, let's say if I was like, which I'm not, 300 pounds, the seat will raise to a memory of 300 pounds and remember that. So that this way you're the perfect height at all the time. So once I would sit down on it, the seat will raise up accordingly.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Patriots lose again. The hey are a joke now.
Well, I guess they're not going to a Super Bowl.
No. Cirrently.com yells on which Golden State soil did Amelia Earhart's plane touchdown after her pioneering solo flight across the Pacific. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, I just posted a pineapple pizza in Discord. FrostyTools.com says Amelia Earhart made history when she landed in California, completing her first solo flight across the Pacific Ocean. Restreambot says Kick, Heavy Racing Queen home for the night.
And 4 on home on the night. Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you, Queen.
Not too bad, but was dragging myself to continue.
Oh, gotcha. That monster help you, Eddie? Speaking of that, I gotta add a monster myself. And I know I cracked one open earlier.
Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Huawei unleashed that beast. Gary got caught opening 21 monsters to date. Restreambot says Kick, Heavy Racing Queen knew did not work.
Oh, gotcha. Well, see, if you probably would have mixed the Pepsi in there with that, then you probably would have been like, ooh. Gotta mix that Pepsi with it.
Queen, then I would be pulling a Gary.
That's just normal for us, Queen. That's just normal.
is.
I'm always abnormal. Ask my wife.
Green Meteor 01 asks, do you know what radio-edited energy drink is?
Well, normally the energy drink that we have is Monster. That's the only one that we have. We don't ever have any other brand other than that one. Unless they discontinue it, then we got to find a different brand. But for the most part, Monster energy drinks are the only ones that we've ever had.
Monster is better than Red Bull.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. We haven't had a Red Bull in I don't know how many years. I think the last time I actually had a Red Bull was probably when I was...
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, all those pumpkins made me want to be a pumpkin.
Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, Quinn. But I haven't had a Red Bull probably in like, I don't know, since I was probably 21, 22. That's probably the last Red Bull I actually had.
Green Meteor 01 says best Monster is the blue one. I only know the Hungarian name.
Is the blue one.
Richard says, Sir Richard Fan in 78. Richard Fan in 78 is rating in from Streaming Farming Simulator 22. Snowcat says be sure to follow or subscribe to Richard Farm in 78 at URL.
Richard _farm Inc. 78 rated your channel with 16 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Richard _farm Inc. 78.
Channel with 16 viewers.
Shout out to his
Simon
family.
says Richard Farm Inc. 78 rated your channel with 16 viewers. Shout out to Richard Farm Inc. 78. Many people stream says recommend ratings.
Shout out to Richard _farm Inc. 78.
Hopefully everybody enjoyed Richard's stream today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream today, Richard?
Richard Farm Inc. 78 says my stream was good today.
That's good. It's good to hear. Good to hear. definitely thank you, Richard, for that raid. We'll definitely get you back when we catch you live the next time. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend.
Thank you.
Hopefully everyone's definitely having a great weekend.
I'm doing awesome today.
Well, that's good. Good to hear. Awesome is good.
Green Meteor 01 says, I hope that didn't woke up my mom.
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,907 followers.
Crime
plus
Power
one more.
_
Sound
Thief
alerts,
followed your
yes,
channel.
Car Thief followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at Car Thief. Just remember, we only borrow trucks for deliveries here. Richard Farm Inc. 78 says, how are you doing today?
We're doing really well. Traffic has been magnificent. We're actually going to get to our destination before 7 o'clock. Knock on plastic for right now. But we've been doing good. We lost our voice earlier in the last week, so basically that was our seventh time we've ever lost our voice just by streaming. So we let our voice recuperate over the weekend. We do have it back again today, so we just gotta kind of not push it as hard. But otherwise, the day's been good. It's been really good. When you stream as long as I do for anywhere between 2 to 20 hours, it definitely takes a toll on your voice. Car Thief, hopefully you're doing a great, having a great day today. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing awesome. How about you, Buddy?
We're doing good. We're good. Traffic's been magnificent. Everything's been good. Weather's even been a little breezy, but it's been good. It's really been good today. Should be able to get to our place with ample time. That is our goal today. We'll be ready for tomorrow's deliveries. Definitely be ready for tomorrow's deliveries, and hopefully tomorrow goes as smooth as today. But normally for us, Mondays with 3 stops, it's a juggling act. I know our backhaul is what's going to take the longest, possibly, but hopefully they'll have that load ready to go.
Green Meteor 01 asks, what time is it for you?
We are currently running our ELD under a Central Daylight Time, which is 3:57 p.m. We are on currently Eastern Daylight Time now for the delivery, which is 4:57.
Says almost at 1,700 hours in game time.
Where are you at, car thief? What country are you in? Or state?
I mean, almost 5 p.m. in the game.
Oh, okay.
Iceland, sir, if I am completely honest with you.
Oh, nice. Iceland. Well, welcome into the USA Trucking. That's usually out of the country, out of the U.S. We definitely have a check-in globe. You'll see that down on the lower right-hand corner, which is right there. We do have a command check-in, which is all one word. Exclamation point check-in space. And if you could put your country in there, that'd be great. Your PIN for your check-in will go on our globe. So if you can definitely do that one, car thief, that'd be great. It's all one word, one big word, exclamation point check-in, all one word, and then you hit a space.
Lynn T15 says check-in. Stream DJ Bot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in LHR. Nightbot says use command check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe.
And if you put it just like that under the stream DJ bot with the check-in all one and then the space, your location, which would be Iceland, then it'll show up.
Okay, gotcha. I am really new to this sorry man.
No worries. We're no worries. Sometimes I really hate GPSs when they listen into your conversations because they tend to do their own thing.
In Iceland.
Nope, all one word. Check-in has to be one big word. Just the check-in has to be all together. If you look above on the other...
Check in Iceland. Crew says, check in Iceland.
That's how you would do it,
Nightbot
Carthy.
says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe.
That's how you do it, Carthy. Just how I did it. Unfortunately for me, I can't put yours in there, but that's how you would do it.
So I can have the check-in comment like that +354 and then send it right.
Just if you see how I put it in there to check
Or
in
my postal
Iceland,
code.
or yes, or your postal code, I would just use your country. So if you look above on how I threw it in there, Car Thief, that's how you put it in.
Lynn T15 yells, don't forget that.
Yes, and don't forget the exclamation point. It's all got to be one. If you look at mine, how I put in Checkland, Iceland, that's how you got to have it. Because of me being a streamer, I couldn't put it in there. But you can put it in that way and it'll go through.
Kelly says, hi all. Nightbot says, Ashley Kelly, is that you? I've missed you, Ashley Kelly. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
How you doing today, Ashley?
Car Thief says, okay, but Nightbot said you can have your country code or your postal code instead.
Right. Just got to make sure the check-in is all in one. Scroll up and see how I put it in there for Iceland. You can just do it that way. Because it's usually probably a lot easier because your postal code might not work. I don't know. It's better off just to put Iceland in. If you're from Iceland, just put in Iceland.
Ashley Kelly says, I'm fine, thanks, and you? Restream Bot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I sent you a DM, Gary.
Copy that, Queen. Okay, Queen.
Lynn T15 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. BotToxicCL says, go follow Atasha Kelly's channel to URL. AstroTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 15 minutes.
He normally comes and watches and join on my party and watches us like that way.
fellow SimBreaker stream team, streamers, for anybody that wants to try to get into the SimBreaker stream team, you can definitely check out that on our About section on our Twitch channel. If anybody would like to definitely join into the SimBreaker stream team. They definitely do a lot of great work there. We've been definitely into the SimBreaker stream team for, I think, a good couple months already. Everybody's pretty good in there. Definitely from time to time, we definitely try to help out other channels to get affiliated.
Completely honest with you after I put in that. Then I have to enter space and then come up with a country afterwards, which is crazy because sometimes the thing is not working sometimes without the space.
Yeah, unfortunately for ours, you gotta have the space. That's the only way it works. So the check-in and all has to be one big word. So the exclamation point check-in has to be one word and then the space. And then the zip code or the postal. It's usually better off putting your country in.
Lynn T15 says, want me... says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A raid by the majestic Richard Farm Inc. 78 heralds a gathering of new followers like Harvey from distant Iceland. The chat ecosystem buzzes with greetings and check-ins, while Nightbot ensures order amidst the chaos. Ashley Kelly's return is celebrated with virtual hugs, as the community thrives under interstate travel crew's guiding wheel. Carthief says, yeah, this is sometimes really strange. Lynn T15 says, check in Iceland. Stream DJ Bot says at Lynn T15 checked in from Iceland. 64.963051, minus 19.020835. Local time, October 6, 09:11 p.m. Good morning, T. Nightbot says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Lynn T15 says, okay, I got you checked in at Car Thief.
Thank you, Lynn.
Appreciate it, bro. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome.
No worries. Woof. somebody hit a deer in that car, boy, they really just messed up the whole car. The car's been sitting there.
Restreambot says kick. Heavy Racing Queen pizza time.
Pizza time.
Car Thief says keep up the good work, guys. Love you all.
Have a good one, Car Thief. Have a great day.
Lynn T15 says have a good day at Car Thief. Car Thief says thanks bro, you too.
And 4.
Daddy yells, popping in to say hi. Have safe travels.
Thank you, Hoosier Daddy. Hope you had a great weekend and a great day. Hopefully the weather's nice down there by you.
Not bad. Weather is nice, and Mom is headed back to Western NC to see what she's got left from that hurricane.
Oh, yeah. Copy that. Well, the way it sounds like, Hoosier Daddy, there's like another one coming up within the next few days or few weeks. So hopefully she ain't going to be heading back your way. I guess it's called Milton, Hurricane Milton, from what I've gathered. But I hope your mom has.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, asks Gary, how is your day going so far?
It's
Hoosier
been-
Daddy says the one that's due to make landfall is supposed to hit Florida straight across from west to Eost, about halfway up FL. Tide.
I'll copy that, Hoosier Daddy. We're doing good, Samantha. Too bad every day wasn't like this.
AIM 2821 asks, I had to stop in to say hi. How are you, Gary?
We're good, Ange. We're good. We got our voice back. We're doing good. We're trying to keep our voice to a minimum. But we're doing good. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully the weather down here has been nice.
Lynn T15 says Samantha Hoosier and AIM Helen. AIM 2821 says it's 63, so if I feel up to it, I can get a walk in.
Nice. Well, enjoy your walk, Ange. Enjoy your walk.
Nightbot, hello, Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hello, at Lynn T15.
And we'll, I know you'll always request this to say hello to Carmen. We'll definitely say hello to Carmen for you.
Restreambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, Gary gotta stop singing to save his voice, lol.
That's right. If anybody knows the show Family Matters, we'll stop singing like Urkel.
AIM 2821 says thank you.
You're welcome.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says temp Ann Arbor, Michigan. Nightbot says weather for Ann Arbor. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 75 F, 24C. The wind is blowing from the W at 18 miles per hour, 29 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 23%. Car Thief says and my country is getting really cold at the moment. I lost my voice almost a week.
Yeah. Well, luckily for us, we haven't lost our voice the whole entire week, but normally for when we do our streams...
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, you got to not do the Urkel.
But normally for us, we normally lose our voice by the end of Thursday. Because we just do so much talking.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, Temp, Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
We do a lot of talking, and a lot of it is just trying to overtalk
Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
everything else.
Nightbot says, weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 68 F, 20 C. The wind is blowing from the WNW at 19 miles per hour, 31 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 34%. Says I have to play online without my voice almost.
Right. Well, that's understanding. I mean, we've had to do it last week on our trip home. I couldn't really say that much.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, Weather, London, Ontario.
We still got to get that one established in there yet.
Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, Cool.
And that.
Heavy Racing Queen, well, that stinks.
Well, when it comes to Bodricks in there, it's more sophisticated. Definitely more sophisticated. The script in there is much different.
Racing Queen, no fun for me here, lol.
That's because you're eating.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, Gary, when you talked to Carmen this evening, tell I said hi, and that I was waiting for her response to my message I sent her last week, lol.
Last week? She might have not have gotten it. She was having phone issues last week. Queen, that's probably because you're having an apple pizza. That's
Carthy says, I swear with the thunder. God, it was horrible.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Carthy. I felt horrible because I couldn't talk with nobody on Friday or Thursday. Because, I mean, a lot of people, that's why they come in to hear me talk, you know, and a lot of people had questions that I couldn't answer. And I kind of felt bad that I couldn't answer them. But we just gotta kind of learn to give our voice a little bit of a rest every so often.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, I'll try to resend it to her now.
Samantha, you sure you probably sent it? It's probably just stuck where you didn't send it. Yeah, I know you had that one issue that one weekend. You didn't even send it.
Restreambot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen pineapple is not the issue. It's Kick.
Oh, okay. Figure I'd just throw that in there.
McCarthy 62 says no. I sent it last Wednesday around 3:07 p.m.
Last Wednesday, 3:07. Carmen was busy doing something around that time. That I know for a fact.
I just don't know if she received it or not. Can you ask her tonight for me?
I will ask her. I'll ask her if she got a drop and hook message from Samantha.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, next Sunday I am on holidays.
Holidays? What's on holidays?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, okay, sounds good, lol. Linty15 says, lol. Nightbot says, 3,459 of lol have been counted to date, Linty15.
Oh, that was a good one. Samantha walked right into that one. Thanks, Samantha, for walking right into that one.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen vacation.
Oh, gotcha, vacation.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary is a smarty pants, to say the least.
You walked right into it, Samantha. You walked right into it.
Linty15 says, Gary's not going to give that up, Samantha lol.
That is right. I'm not giving that one up. Every time she always asks.
McCarthy 62 says, I usually do that, Gary. I usually walk right into it. Hey, you...
No, I'm actually the one getting the last laugh, Samantha. I'm getting the last laugh. You may not think that way, but I'm the one getting the last laugh off of it.
She didn't read my whole message out to you.
She didn't read out the whole message to you? Amy did too. You probably just weren't paying attention. She didn't drop and hook it.
No, she dropped it, lol.
She dropped it but didn't hook it. Bobtailed right out of there.
McCarthy 62 says, what I said was, I usually do that, Gary, as I usually walk right into it, but hey, you got a laugh out of it, right? So my job was URL. Hopefully she reads it all off this time.
Well, she did read it all off, because I remember Amy talking about that. So yeah, she did read it, because I remember the Amy speaking that same very thing you just mentioned. So she did read it. You just didn't have your hearing aids, or not your hearing aids, you had your earplugs in too tight. That's why you probably couldn't hear it. You gotta pull your hearing protection out just a tad bit.
Green Meteor 01 says, good night, Gary.
Have a good one, Green Meteor. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out with us all. You've been absolutely wonderful. Hopefully we'll get to see you again. Stop in to say hello, even if it's for a quick 30 seconds. Have yourself a great night's rest.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, okay, I guess I didn't hear it correctly. No, my earplugs are out as I'm in the off taking a short break lol. Green
Short
Meteor
break?
01 says bye.
Short break? Why are you taking a short break? I didn't even get a break. Well, I can't say that. I did. I had a 30-minute break, but I was working. I'm always working. Always working.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Green Meteor 01, good night. So you haven't taken your 30-minute break yet?
Yes, we have. We took that like, I don't know, probably like a couple hours ago. break, we were doing something. So we didn't really, even though we took our 30-minute break, we just weren't lounging around.
So you had a break, you smarty pants.
Well, yeah, I had a break, but I was working.
FrostyTools.com yells, what unique Daisy Goodnight feature does the Kielce bus station in Poland boast? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
You can ask Lynn. We were working on things. Clean the windshield for one. That's what we did on our 30-minute break.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'm also working long.
Yeah, but you're now sitting and doing nothing. How is that working? I had to work on my 30-minute break.
I'm still getting paid well.
Oh, jeez Louise.
FrostyTools.com says the Kielce bus station in Poland stands out for its deliberate UFO-like architectural Daisy Goodnight, adding a sci-fi element to the city.
Getting paid? What? I wasn't getting paid on my 30-minute. We only get paid when the wheels are turning.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I always get paid whenever I take a break.
Oh my lord. This is where I get paid. When I sit, I only get paid up to that point.
today, Gary.
1 hour. 1 hour. Like a 1 hour nail polish. Easy day. Yeah, it's been a good day. Really great day. That's right, Rick. That's right. I wish every Sunday where the traffic flowed fairly this smooth was like this
Okay,
every
I'll
single
say
day.
goodnight to you now, because you'll be finished before I get home. Talk to you tomorrow sometime, as I'll be off work tomorrow.
All right, copy that. Have a great night, Samantha. And do something, will you, Samantha? Instead of lounging around for 30 minutes.
Lynn T15 says yes, been a nice drive today. Night, Samantha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'm going to do some work now, Smarty Pants Gary.
Oh, about time, Samantha. About time. Oh, man.
Night, Lynn.
I tell you, those people in the paper mills, they got it made. They got it made. They got it made more than a raccoon digging in a garbage can.
Yes, I've been doing this for over 38 plus years now.
38 years, that's a long time. That is a long time. Come on, Buffer, go away.
Not on a break for that long lull.
Oh, I hope not for 38 years. If you were doing a break for 38 years, I'd like to know how you made money off of that one. I'm in the wrong business then.
Talk to you later, Gary and everyone else. Have a good night.
Copy that, Samantha. Max, what is for everybody's supper tonight? What is in the plans for supper tonight, everybody?
Lynn T15 says chicken and ribs.
Ooh, chicken and ribs. Dang, we're going in the wrong direction.
He smoked them yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Zeroska 1590 says, not sure I the only one home, and they did not lay anything out, so yeah.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Lynn T15 says maybe they'll bring you something home, Zero.
Yeah, that could be.
Zeroska 1590 says not likely on account of we are very poor, and I have no phone and bill are about 2 months late.
I know you can't afford to move, but you really need to move out of that state, Zero. That's just a hard, outright truth. I mean, granted, you really don't seem like a lot of family support there, but for your benefit and your family, I think it's time to get out of there. drove all the way for like the Rams or whatever
I'm
else?
very depressed right now, and if I didn't have the little internet I have to talk to you guys, I might not be here as in the world.
Well, don't think like that.
Just say a huge fight broke out in the house with me and my son and the wife and my hand hurts.
Yeah, but getting angry over that with the hand hurting is not going to solve anything other than the hurt through it, and that's about it. Solve nothing, just makes things a lot more complicated.
Well, as you know, that has been M whole life. Streaming is the only thing that keeps me things straight, not going straight crazy.
Well, I get that, but I mean, there's other things you can do other than just mainly streaming. I mean, I know there's limited things you can do, but go outside, go for a walk. Those things are free. Don't cost you anything. Copy that, Frank. Ham and cheese sandwiches, because I'm lazy and I don't like to cook. Copy that.
food shopping, and my back locked up so bad from sneezing that I had to lean over the cart, and I could not go with the pumpkin thing today with the kids, because it is getting worse with my back, that I lose feeling to my legs.
Oh.
thinking of going back to the doctor for a second look, because I'm pretty sure there's more wrong with me.
Well, if you're going to do that, I would definitely go to another state. I wouldn't go there. There's definitely a good specialist up by Appleton area.
FrostyTools.com says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of smoke and ribs, one chat is marinated in support and concern. Zero's tale unfolds with struggles at home, a fight that left more than just bruises, and a plea for brighter days. But amidst the turmoil, the stream is a lifeline, keeping spirits tethered to hope. Will they find solace? Stay tuned for the next chapter in this gripping saga of resilience and camaraderie. Hashtag IRL Trucking Tales. Legendary Centurion says, hi, Gary. Hope you are feeling better.
We
Mobot
are
says,
Legendary.
Centurion, is that you? I've missed you, Legendary Centurion. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
We are Legendary. We got our voice back. We're kind of taking it a little bit easy on our voice, but yeah, we got it back. We're not going to try to overpower the TTS and any music stream or that's playing in the back. So we're just going to kind of keep our voice down on the low, weekend, Legendary? Things are well.
Legendary Centurion says, I am I good night toy, my jaw dislocated, but managed to get it back in now, dealing with pain.
Oh, man. Hopefully you're all right. I mean, granted, you got it back in, located back in the right place, but man, that sucks.
Taken by 2,500 milligrams paracetamol.
Oh, man. That is some, I don't know what I would do if I dislocated my jaw. I don't know. I know I wouldn't be able to talk. It'd be very hard to talk.
Now resting. Farmer Pierce asks, what's for dinner?
Well, we've got, some, buffalo wings that were made last night. They're barbecued. That is what our supper is going to be tonight. So we probably got about 35 of them in each container. Will we eat 35? Oh yeah, we'll eat 35. No problem. That's what's for dinner for us tonight. So we've got probably 3 days worth, and then we also got some fresh karabi that we culinary arted down to a perfect size. So we'll have that and a little bit of karabi tonight. That'll be our supper tonight. Sorry, dude.
Beef stew.
Oh, beef stew. Dang, why didn't you tell me that sooner, Farmer Pierce? Definitely would have stopped for a nice container of that. Taters. It's got taters in there. Always tells me at the last minute.
Legendary Centurion says, do you think I should wait for tomorrow or should I get Cyril?
I don't know, Legendary. That's a choice that you're going to have to make. I mean, if the pain is too much to handle, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It's really hard to say for me. I can't make that decision for you. Only you can.
Farmer Pierce says it was done so you could have. Truck can go down my road too.
Right.
Legendary Centurion says, I feel like I've been darted were an elephant tranquilizer.
I've never seen an elephant tranquilizer, but I would imagine it's probably pretty big.
Asleep watching your stream, I'm sorry.
No worries, Legendary. We're almost done anyways. We got like 29 minutes left, give or take. You just get some rest, Legendary. Rest your jaw, and if you don't have to talk or anything, it's probably the best to kind of heal up. We understand.
Legendary Centurion.
Man, it seems like the wind is like progressed over here.
I've been grouchy with everyone today.
Not really with us, Storm, but we know where you're coming from.
Arguing with dispatch type of grouchy law.
That'll be like any day of the week. Trust me, by tomorrow we'll probably be grouching with them.
Michigan by the looks of it.
Yes, we are. We are in Michigan. We have been for quite a few hours, actually, about almost 3 hours. We are definitely on the east side of the Michigan.
Yeah, I wasn't on Twitch all day.
Alright, no worries, no worries. I can see where somebody says that Michigan is a mitt. Well, it's not quite like a mitt, but I guess I can see the resemblance of where somebody says the mitt of Michigan. It's like an ugly mitt, but it's a mitt, I guess.
Stream skipped back a bit. It looped. You said we are in Michigan twice long.
Really? It's looped twice. That's weird. We might do later on, I don't know, we might get to it today, we might not. We might do a test stream later on tonight. So definitely you might see that, some of you might not. But we are going to try maybe doing a test stream later on tonight. We are using a different program, see how it works and functions. So for some of you, if you do join in, that's more than welcome you that you can. But we're going to see definitely how it works. So you might see us on various platforms tonight. But we're going to definitely see how it works if we get up to it. I still got to call my beautiful wife yet tonight because we haven't talked to her since this morning. But we might definitely try that and see how it works. See if we get the cobwebs out of there. We might actually restream somebody. So definitely keep watch out for that if you would like. We don't know how long we're going to probably be doing that for, but we're definitely going to be doing a test. Sometime this week or tonight, maybe tomorrow. Depends upon how everything runs. Probably maybe help some Twitch channels that are currently streaming tonight. So you never know what we might be up to. times. We don't normally ever restream out of the semi, but I guess tonight's a good night to try it. Sure is windy though, right? Tonight, that's for sure. Rated us today, all new followers today. A lot of you that have stuck around to the very beginning to the end of our stream today. Our moderating team that's been there for our production crew. Can't forget the buffering crew. thank everybody that followed today. Definitely also our moderation team. And also our producer. And of course we got to thank the buffers that we had today. Definitely a huge thanks for that.
Says no, buffer, I see.
Well, we did earlier. Maybe not now, but we did have one earlier. I think it cut out everything I said just a couple seconds ago. Else and all the other platforms.
I broke-did the stream a couple times, lol.
Alright. I don't think it was that bad, Farmer Pierce. But darn, I should have stopped and knew if you were having taters or beef stew. Gosh darn it. Lost out on a good beef stew, probably. Oh well. Probably a lot of room over by Lynn's tonight for the chicken and the ribs tonight. Smoked yesterday, of course. I don't know if they were having anything else with the chicken and the ribs.
Buttons just went,
Thanks for rubbing that in, Buttons. Knew I could count on you. Definitely winding her down in the next 9 minutes, give or take. And like I said, we'll probably maybe come back and check a few things out. Maybe somebody restream somebody. So if you're thinking about streaming tonight, I will be scouring and seeing who we can restream tonight. Test out the old equipment on some things. And maybe help get you guys some more followers. Definitely a first time restreaming in a semi, like I said, so you never know. You never know. Normally we always did our restreaming at home when we had a steady internet, but
FrostyTwins.com yells, in what year did the University of Alaska Anchorage open its doors to students? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I feel sorry for a student going to a University of Alaska. It's always cold up there during the winter months. I feel sorry for them students, but I guess they got to learn to be cold, I guess, to go up to there. So yeah, you never know anybody if we decide to start up the equipment tonight. Your channel could possibly be restreamed tonight.
The University of Alaska Anchorage welcomed its first students in the year 1954.
1954. There's a lot of axles underneath that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 axles. Boy, you really tore up the asphalt. A lot of weight on that thing. A lot of weight. A lot of gas. I wouldn't want to be near that thing at all in any way, shape, or form. No thanks. So yeah, like I said, we might do that tonight. Maybe we might do that the next night. But we'll definitely put it on a lot of platforms tonight.
Buttons 320 says, good morning.
Morning, Buttons. I take it you were enjoying the beef stew pretty good, as Farmer Pierce was saying? Nom, 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 nom.
Lynn T15 says, morning, Buttons.
Let's give a quick shout out to Buttons there. Can we, Lynn? Thank you.
Buttons 320 says, yes. I finally got me a goal. Lynn T15 says, so at Buttons 320. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Buttons 320 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Buttons 320's
Oh my
channel
goodness,
to
did you just
URL.
see that? Wow.
Buttons 320 says, good morning at Lynn T15. Thank you for the SO.
You
Lynn
bet.
T15 says, you're very welcome.
You bet. Ooh, or Granada. I haven't seen one of those cars in like years. Ford Granada. Definitely had those ugly taillights, that's for sure.
Triple Psycho Gaming says, yo, what up, dude?
What up,
Nightbot yells,
Triple?
yo, Triple Psycho Gaming, yo yourself, was sub Triple Psycho Gaming. Buttons 320 says, wow, you've been streaming for 9 hours.
Yep.
Lynn T15 says, before my fingers turn into a mess, I'll say good.
Right? I think we're on a
Buttons
buffer.
320 says, oops.
Oops. Come on, buffer. Get out of here. Get on out of here. But Triple, we're doing good. Yourself? Hopefully you had a great weekend.
Lynn T15 says, we're BK.
Copy that, Lynn. Thank you. And Lynn, enjoy that supper. It's okay if your fingers get all messy, because I know the ribs are going to be good. The chicken's going to be
Buttons
good.
320 says, hubby said I broke the stream.
He says the same thing, Buttons. He says the same thing.
Oh, I want some ribs.
Well, you're going to have to drive all the way to Nebraska to get them. We're going to have barbecued buffalo wings tonight. That's what our supper's gonna be.
It'll take ribs over stew any day.
What? No way. I'd take the stew any day of the week. Any day of the week. It's got taters in it.
I'll drive. Heck is road trip.
Somebody thought they'd be funny and put a smile in the road. It's like, why'd you do that? Oh well, heck, let's be funny. We'll put a smile in the road. One lane road ahead. I don't think they're probably working today. But hopefully they get this road fixed.
I just love food. I'll eat almost anything except liver, lima beans, gizzards, chitlins.
Chitlins? You don't want to eat chitlins? Chitlins are good. I'll eat chitlins. Gizzards? Well, I've kind of passed on gizzards. They're kind of chewy, but chitlins? Oh yeah, I'll eat chitlins. Of course, you gotta have chicken liver that's
Yeah.
cooked fairly decent. Man, I swear these guys have more problems with trucks than anything.
So what are you hauling today?
Beef as always. Always hauling the beef. Every Sunday we were always hauling beef.
You got the meats.
That's right. We normally don't shift off of anything except for beef on Sundays. Ah, look at that. One shot. All right, I know. Hush up.
Zeroska 1590 says, have a good night, bud. See you in a few and chat later, everyone.
You bet, Zero. You bet. Let's see who is live. We gotta definitely read out to somebody that we haven't done yet.
says, I would not have been able to back up like that. I would have to do at 3.
Right. So let's head in over by Jacobs.
Least 6 pull forwards low.
Well, that's what happens with years of practice, unfortunately. Years of practice. But then again, they'll do it sometimes. I don't even have it. But all right, everybody. Thank you all for a great day. It's been a great traffic day. Have a great night. We will catch you later.
Saribot says interstate travel crew has